Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Welcome back to the U.S. Long Campaign, A New Beginning. We are still trying to finish up the wars with Spain and Italy, and by finish them up, I mean we're actively trying to conquest Morocco at the moment, which will take that away from the Spanish. We also have a land battle going on for the same province. So if we do fail the naval invasion of Morocco, there's a good chance that this may succeed potentially. And I say good chance as in no, there's no chance because they have the Spanish army there and the Italian army, and we have a few helpers from Germany and Soviet Union, but not much in the grand scheme of things. So that's our goals for today, is to try to get as much territory off of these guys as possible and continue our conquest of as much territory as possible. So a few things that we need to bring up. If we look at the politics screen, we're going to talk about some things. First of all, we have the largest navy in the world, which is something I've never had before in any campaign. So that's pretty awesome. 193 ships total, with 9 battleships, 14 battle cruisers, 18 heavy cruisers, 20 light cruisers, 57 destroyers, and 75 submarines. Yeah, we've got quite the fleet. A lot of heavy hitters. Not so many light ships, but definitely need to be looking. We do have a lot of destroyers. And then in terms of what we're currently building 7 more ships. We have a total tonnage for our Navy of 1.8 million tons, which is kind of crazy. But something else that we need to look at, this. Dustin Thatcher already jumping in and dropping a $2 dono. Just came from Aaron Street. Well, I appreciate you, my dude. Welcome to the stream. We got Christian, Void, Jaxair, Halo. Oh gosh. Araya Ramna? Ramna? Araya Ramna. That's the best I can do, my dude. Thank you. Welcome. Michael, Zach, Jordan, Greyhound, how's it going? Master Moodle, how's it going? Welcome everybody to the stream. All right, hopefully I said your name correctly. I do apologize. I do try. Noriko's in the chat, dropping his 16-month re-up. Can we get some goats in the chat for Dustin and Noriko already? Welcome to the stream, everybody. All right, so right back to where we were. We are technically advanced, which is great, because if you look at everybody else, you got the French who are advanced. You got the Austro-Hungarians who are very advanced, which is odd. I find that hard to believe, but they are very advanced apparently. But we are advanced. A lot of the countries we've been fighting a lot with are very behind. Who could have thunk that? Just to bring up the other thing is we currently have a home state population. So United States itself is currently at 110 million population. We also have 56.5 million population in other provinces. We have a standing army of 4.6 million soldiers, an army logistics that is fully kitted out at 100%. The nation's people are distrustful, and the naval prestige is admired. We currently have 54 provinces, which should be well and above everybody else in this playthrough. Because we've pretty much taken all of the actual provinces. The French have quite a few provinces still, but they're still like way behind us. So we've got quite a bit. Plus, we have lots of oil production, which is good. Currently, I believe we are the largest producer of oil. Let me double check. Oh, never mind. Germany apparently has a lot. Of course, Soviets get a crap ton of oil. So fair enough. We have not the most oil production. We are making almost $1 billion per turn, which is per month. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. The U.S. economy is just steamrolling. So you'll love to see that. We are currently working on Radar Tech 2, which is nice. We are working on a submarine improvement. We don't know what that's going to be. And we are currently working on our Mark 20 or Mark 1 20-inch guns. So that'll be fun to unlock and maybe build a battleship with 20-inch guns because reasons. You got them, you might as well use them, even if they will be absolutely awful for a long time. But yeah, we're going to continue doing what we do. Now, if you guys remember correctly, we are currently building... Let me sort these. We are currently building a super ship in the Zetaton. The Zetaton is a ridiculously... God, I hate how much they do here. But it has a displacement of 132,500 tons. That is a ginormous battleship. It will be built in roughly 29 more months. It'll be finished. So it's going to take a long time to get finished, right? But it's got 19-inch guns. It's got 16 of them. And then a whole bunch of secondaries. We are also currently building, I want to say, destroyers? Question mark? I lied, apparently. Hello? I know we're building more ships. Where are the rest of the ships? Oh, we're repairing. I thought we were building more ships. Didn't it say we were building like 7 ships? I see repairing ships. Interesting. But that's currently apparently the only thing under construction, which is interesting. So today, we may go ahead and design our last design for each of the things. Because think about it. By the time things get built, like we want to be able to use them, right? So this episode here, we will probably be designing a cruiser of each type, a destroyer, and our final battleship. So with all of that being said, I think we can have quite a bit of fun with this this episode in particular. Because we are in May of 1933, which means there are just 17 years left in this campaign. 60 years has almost come and gone. Jordan coming in, re-upping his membership for 30 months. Absolute OG on the channel. Thank you so much, my guy. Get some goats in the chat for Jordan as well. Are we the richest country in the game? There's 500 million, or 500 billion GDP, 700 billion GDP, 181 billion GDP, 226 billion, 450. No, we are not the richest. The French and the Austro-Hungarians are richer than us, right off the top. Again, we are playing on the hardest difficulty, so we get some negatives, and I think money was a big one of those. But really, we have not struggled with money at all during this campaign, which is a big step up from the Italian campaign, where we were struggling with money the entire time, and the French trying to take our territory. Okay. So with all of that being said, we have a naval invasion, we have a conquest. Our conquest, we are going to need 71,000 tons in this neighborhood. So we are going to put these guys right here. Make sure we move them into the conquest zone so that we have a chance to take Wahaway. Wahaway, whatever you want to call it. All right, so with all of that, that's pretty much everything that we've talked about, that we need to talk about for the time being. All of the like light blue is places that we own. So like all of these got some spots down here. Our territory's kind of broken up a little bit. We got this down here in South America as well. We pretty much own all of the Bahamas, Panama, of course, most of the Pacific. I would like to, before this like campaign is over, I would like to get into a fight with the French, so that we can take some of their territory, to be honest. If we look at their fleet and everything, they're okay, but I want their territory. So I think it's time that we increase tension with the French. And we will be wrapping up our war with the Italians and the Spanish at some point during this stream. Now, good news is we do have this fight going on here, and I'm hoping that they fixed some of this. As far as I know, like, I think they've been working on this whole thing where you're attacking the same province from multiple sides. Like, their army shouldn't be able to easily take on multiple directions. you should be able to add to that and overwhelm a territory. I'm not exactly sure all of the updates, but there's been several updates since our last stream, so it's definitely going to be interesting. Okay, and with that being said, let's go next turn. Boom! Let's go, baby. Who else we got in a chat? Let me read, see if I was correct in the name. Do you have any tips on getting personal commendations? Personal commendations, the easiest way to get them is to max out one commander and then use your commander XP to buy that commander, which gives you a duplicate, which gives you a global commendation. That is the easiest way to get commendations. But you have to max out one commander first. What up, ME? How's it going? Eclipse in the chat. Santiago! Good to see you. Will All, good to see you. King Swag in the chat. Brian Walter, good to see you. Nuked One's in the chat. Appreciate everybody dropping in. The war continues with the Italians. I think we tried to end the war with the Italians in the last episode. Here we have a submarine versus our fleet. We do have a lot of anti-submarine capabilities, so I would hope that we manage to sink this submarine, but we'll see. He takes medium damage, but gets away. We do have Battleship Noriko and his fleet versus a heavy cruiser and a couple of destroyers. So let's take Noriko into battle, shall we? Is Spartan's name Will? Nope, my name is David. All right, Noriko. Absolute beast of a ship. We're going to take everybody else and turn them around, because Noriko can handle this. All right. Enemy is spotted to the southwest. So let's just speed up time and get ourselves into the fight. If they even try to attack us. They probably won't. Look at this beautiful vessel. It is a very good looking battleship, to be honest. Very, very clean. And we're just cruising at 29.3 knots currently. What up, Joshua? How's it going? Okay, we are officially spotted. So we are catching up to something. Somebody's over here and somebody's over here. Let's make a slight course correction towards the right here. Okay, now we are really close to the enemy. I feel like visually they've made some changes to the game, because it looks a little better. Maybe I'm wrong. It's been a little while. We can end this fight right now, but I don't want to. I want to, like, we're actively catching up to them, so I kind of want to wait until we engage. Thor, how's it going? Ralph, good to see you as well. Sorry I missed you initially. probably should have kept at least one of my destroyers nearby so that we could actually, like, spot for the battleship. Because I'm pretty sure they're faster. But the fact that we're so close that it's down to ×5 speed allows me to believe that we are faster than somebody, or we wouldn't have closed to this point. They're obviously trying to run away. And if I had to guess, the guy that's all by himself is probably the slowest one. He's over here. Or I guess he'd be out this way now. But I'm not going to sit here all day chasing shadows. Alright, let's just go ahead and end the battle. They're clearly running away. It's unfortunate, but is what it is. Olin Carter coming in with the $5. Got to get up at 3:30 for work, so it's bedtime. Well, I appreciate you. You have a good night's sleep, and hopefully work isn't too bad for you tomorrow. What up, Houston? Uncle Stir Fry, good to see you. Yep, and the campaign lives. Campaign does, in fact, live. This game is not free. You can buy it on Steam, though, for PC.
Gotta get up at 3:30 a.m. for work. So it's bedtime lullabies with Spartan.
All right. Yeah, so our conquest should be starting over here. So it's going to take 11 months for us to attack this, apparently. But we'll see how that goes. Maybe pick up a territory in a couple of months. That being said, we do have a convoy mission over here. It's 2 destroyers versus 3 destroyers. These are our Spearfisher class destroyers, which should be pretty solid. So, definitely interested. Plus, they have 7 transports, so let's take this fight. What up, Yair? Nito, good to see you guys. Alright, let's turn torpedoes off for now. Let's take this off, tighten up. Enemy is spotted where? Radar, show me where they're at. Okay, making turns. We have some foggy weather. Looks like it's going to start storming. Not ideal. Our little destroyer's getting tossed about. How long have I been real life playing this game? I don't know, 500 hours or something like that total? I'll have to check. Okay, these are actually the transports. Crazy, I can't even see, other than the fact that he's on fire, I can't even, like, see. barely make out some like shadows through the fog and rain. And they're officially firing back at us, which is not ideal. Got shot at as well. Okay, we've sunk all of the transports. Enemy is still out this direction, I think. Let's see if we can't catch up to the destroyers. They're not that far ahead of us. Limited in speed due to the storm. Not sure if we're actually closing though. Yeah, I don't think we're actually closing. So the destroyers get away, but all of their transports were sunk in the process. So we'll take that. What up, Aaron? How's it going? Showbon, good to see you. I mean, we did just stream this a couple of weeks ago, but yeah, we've been definitely missing out on our consistency, which is something that I'm not... Like, I don't like being inconsistent, but there has been a lot of stuff outside of YouTube going on for me that's been making it difficult for me to contain or like stay consistent. What up, Rusty? How's it going? Have a good night, Dustin. Appreciate you, my dude. Do you have a P.O. box? I do. Well, I don't have a P.O. box, but I do have like an actual mailbox. All right. So that is that. If you need my like mailing address, I can send that to you in private. So if you want to like message me on one of the social media or on my Gmail, which is spartanelite43@gmail.com. It's all lowercase, no spaces. You want to send me a message there, we can figure out what you're needing to do here. All right, so we're 1 month out from our 20-inch guns, 1 month out from our submarine enhancement, which is going to be improved submarine hull lines. Going to have the sleekest, nicest submarines on the planet. Okay. All right, well, in that case, next. Sounds good, Shobon. Like, I like the weather in the game. I just kind of wish that it wasn't like every time. You know what I mean? Like, there shouldn't be a storm every battle. Like, if you have a storm occasionally, that's one thing. But, like, sometimes I swear, like, for an entire stream, every single battle we had was a storm. So hopefully they've updated that a little bit. Because it makes streaming the game very difficult for you guys, because you guys can't see anything, I can't see anything. It's just kind of a mess. Oh, it's all good there, Brian. I get it. That's the beauty of having view on demand. Like, you can watch some of it now and then watch some more of it later. I do that shit. When I'm laying down, I'll turn on a live stream that's a few hours long. I'll start watching it and fall asleep in the middle of it. And then I end up going back and watching the live stream again at some other point. I watch a lot of YouTube. All right, these are 2 subs versus some of our Hunter class destroyers. Like, these guys should have no chance against these destroyers. 4 Hunter class destroyers. These are like best of the best that we have currently. Literally called Hunters because their job is to kill submarines. We'll see how this goes. Sank one of them, did medium damage to the other. Okay, that's not too bad. Ooh, we got a big fight. Big fight. The Italians want a decisive battle. We have Battleship Leviathan, Battleship Widowmaker, Battlecruiser Solus, some cruisers and destroyers. We're probably going to pull the cruisers and destroyers away and just let our big boys go out there and fight. Yeah, that's probably our best bet. So we may keep the cruisers, so because there's only a heavy cruiser and a couple of light cruisers, so we may keep them with us. But yeah, pretty much everybody else, all the destroyers are definitely going away. What up, Shrimp? How's it going? In-game monsoon season. You're not wrong. What up, Andrew? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Don't forget, if you guys are enjoying the stream, punch that like button. It lets YouTube know that this is a good stream to promote. So if you guys could do that for me, I'd appreciate it. Alright, so we have our 2 battleships, our battlecruiser, and a couple of cruisers, a bunch of destroyers. So we're going to send all of our destroyers away. Just because I don't need them getting into a problem. Okay. Whoops, that was the wrong thing to do, wasn't it? Okay. You guys just go ahead and retreat, please. Bite Me Noriko is the first one that we see. Nice. Okay, where is... Okay, so Solus, since you're a battle cruiser, you're going to be a little faster. So we're going to put you out to your own... Enemy is spotted to the northeast, by the way. So we're going to make you your own line here. Why are you turning to the right? Come on, turn back. Turn back to the left. Alright, and then heavy cruiser and light cruiser, you guys are actually going to follow Solus. So follow... Solus. That was the wrong one. I want you to follow Solus. And then the light cruisers can follow the heavy cruiser. Alright. Solus is eventually going to turn back. Our battleships have been damaged a little bit, it looks like, but they should be okay. We are heading in roughly the right direction, so let's just speed up time. Let's get a hold of Solus here. Enemy spotted to the northeast. Basically, by splitting up our firepower here, I want to make it less likely that we eat a crap ton of torpedoes, because they're going to have to launch both directions. Definitely an older design, but all the guns. Wait, no. God darn it. Detach. 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 I hate how that happens. Like, it drives me crazy when it happens. So one click screwed the whole fleet up. Like, immediately. Let's put Widowmaker out front. We'll just have him follow, Leviathan follow Widowmaker. We've got Solus heading in the right direction. And then we've got you following Solus. You guys following the heavy cruiser. Okay, enemy has been spotted. Make turns towards the right. Battleships, you go straight ahead, please. Okay, so these will be their heavy cruisers, I believe, right off the bat. So let's go ahead and open up. All the guns are turning. As soon as they have a decent firing solution, they will open fire. Solus is the first to engage. And be engaged. We are running capped ballistic AP and standard shell size with maximum HE build, apparently. Don't know why Solus is running maximum HE, but whatever. Okay, battleships are in a good position here. As these guys traverse, we should be able to be in a good spot. Okay, first decent hit. Try some AP and see how that does. If we can hit anything, it'd be ideal. So battleships. Battleships are still a little bit a ways. There we go. Finally some good damage. Torpedoes are probably going to start to be a threat here. They are 9 kilometers away. No idea what their torpedo rate is. Come on, Solus. Okay, let's turn our battleships towards the fleet here. They seem to be not being effective at the moment. Partial penetration on the light cruiser. We've got an attack run starting right off our bow, so we're going to turn. At this range, we should tear that heavy cruiser apart. But of course, we can't hit them because that would be crazy talk, right? Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts still with the same fucked up shit. Like, literally cannot hit them. Point fucking blank. Cannot hit the target. Oh, this is one of the things that drives me crazy about this game. Like, there is no excuse for missing targets at this rate. That's why I wish I was allowed to just use my own fucking ships and shoot. Like, they're hitting me over and over again no matter what, and I can't hit them at all. Which I find to be bullshit. We've done a total of 1,300 damage. They've done 4,400 to us. Our battleships are still not in the fight. Thor coming in, dropping 10 gifted memberships on the chat. Appreciate you, Thor. Get some goats in the chat for Thor as well. Like, the sad part is, I don't know if the developers actually play their game. Because, like, this has been an issue for so long. Like, we have zero fucking accuracy. Why? Why is there zero accuracy here? 0% chance to hit. It just goes for minutes at a time where it's just like, no, can't hit the target. Sorry. We're not gonna be able to hit anything. Constantly zero. It's constantly flipping back and forth instead of just hitting one goddamn ship. Fucking target one motherfucker, get a good solution, empty your fucking shit into that one ship. Like, even when they were close, like, we were targeting a specific ship. Like, it should be able to target and get a fucking solution on a ship. Like, I don't understand what's so fucking difficult about making, like, obviously if the AI is incapable of aiming the motherfucking guns, give me control of my fucking gun so I can actually aim and hit some shit. Because I have the ability to think and breathe at the same time, unlike the AI in this game, which just fucking, for whatever reason, they get all of the accuracy in the world and then I can't hit them. There's reasons. Solus has lost a third of his hit points to just damage over time from these guys setting fires. And we can't strike back against them. We're not allowed to hit them. Leviathan looks like he's about to eat some torpedoes here. Past it. Leviathan's definitely eating those torpedoes. Can we hit anything? Like, they're fucking right on top of us. Are you allowed to hit the fucking target? Finally, we get a fucking hit in this battle. He's still alive, which is unfortunate for the moment. But it's kind of stupid that, you know, they're this fucking close and we can't hit them. Apparently, Solus has backed off, probably took torpedoes while I'm trying to fucking, like, micromanage the fleet. These guys are running into each other because the fucking computer can't stay the fuck away from me. But you can't maintain formation and avoid torpedoes, apparently. This game is so dumb at times, man. It just misses. Point fucking blank. It is that simple to hit at this rate. Meanwhile, these little fuckers are just running up on us. They don't give a fuck. We don't have guns that can hit the target, apparently. Like, I feel like the game has taken a step backwards in the time. This is why I just don't fucking stream the game anymore. Like, it's so dumb to see the same stupid shit for 4 years. Like, little fucking ships just running right up, basically ramming you, and none of your guns can hit the motherfucker. They just do not hit. Like, every fucking person on your ship is completely incapable of hitting. And for some reason, we got cadets on these ships. Despite these ships being in service for years at a fucking time, somehow we've got cadets on board. How? Yeah, every one of these guys got fucking cadets on board. Cadets. So what? Did our crew training get reset between the last stream and this stream? Like, that is so fucking annoying, dude. This is why I don't want to fucking stream this game anymore, man. This game ain't worth my time. It's just not. It's so goddamn infuriating to watch your ships get fucking obliterated by torpedo spam because your ships just can't shoot anything. Look at the fucking amount of torpedoes coming from all angles. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? Meanwhile, my ships can't fucking hit anything. Literally cannot fucking hit a damn ship. We're about to lose Widowmaker to flooding. Shocker. There goes Widowmaker. Leviathan has taken a lot of torpedoes too, so he's not long for this fucking world. This is so stupid, dude. So stupid. This game is getting on my fucking nerves, man. Like, I try to, like, make the game entertaining and try to have fun with this game, but just this shit fucking drives me crazy. Like, my ships are not allowed to hit anything, and then their ships just throw 7 bajillion motherfucking torpedoes across the fucking ocean, and there's no way that you can dodge them all. Like, your fucking ships are so fucking incompetent, they can't hit anything. Look at this guy. This guy literally ran in, just tried to fucking ram our fucking heavy cruiser, and is getting away with it. Over 4 years of playing this game, and I feel like it has taken a step backwards again. Of development for the same stupid shit where your guns just are not allowed to fucking hit the target. Just give me manual control over the shit, please. Or give us fucking AI that's capable of actually fucking... Look, why are they fucking aiming? The motherfucking ship is here, they're shooting here. Like, what is the fucking aiming system in this game? 0% fucking chance to hit the target. It's not worth the fucking time to put into the game. 60 years of fucking, like, grinding to get a fucking decent navy, to get good technology and have all the things, just to watch your fucking ship sail around aimlessly, not able to fucking hit a goddamn target at any fucking range, and then just get torpedoes spammed into fucking oblivion. Like, this is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts at its finest. Light cruiser, point blank, light cruiser. Can we fucking hit them? 6-inch rapid fire fucking turrets. Torpedo. No, he's not shooting this guy. He's shooting this guy, despite the things telling you he's locked onto this guy. Now, these two are fucking ramming each other. This game is fucked, dude. It's not fun to play when this is the fucking result. When this is what you get to look forward to, it's not fun to play, man. Oh, look, we sank one of them. Wow! What a fucking concept. It's almost like 90% of this fleet was fucking light cruisers and destroyers. You'd think we'd be able to hit a fucking shell and sink one of them once in a while. No, that's crazy talk. Can't have that. That'd be fucking crazy. Fucking battle cruiser right there. Our fucking battleship is just sitting here aimlessly firing its guns. Doesn't know how to fucking hit anything either. It's so dumb, dude. Don't worry, guys, the developer says that this game is fully released and they're just working on some minor bugs, despite the fact that you literally have had the same fucking bugs in the game from the get-go 4 fucking years ago, and none of them have been fixed. You still have the same bullshit fucking aiming system that can't hit a fucking target at any range. This dude just doing circles. He's just doing circles in the middle of the fucking ocean, surrounded by ships firing guns every few seconds, and none of them can land a motherfucking hit on the guy. Battleship hits him with fucking, what, 17-inch guns? What do you got? 14-inch guns. 14-inch guns on a light or a heavy cruiser, partial penetration. Right? Solus is about to sink now due to flooding. So there's another capital ship gone. Finally, we hit something. Holy shit. And look at that. He dies. It's funny how that works. If only we could have hit something, I don't know, about 20 fucking minutes ago. When they were all grouped together so nicely so that every fucking shell, or every time you shot, that you would probably hit something. But no. The game is like, no, you're playing on legendary difficulty, so your ships are completely fucking incapable of hitting anything. Just sail straight into it, of course. Sail straight into a second torpedo, of course. Like, how many fucking torpedoes this motherfucker got on this ship? Let's just look. Got this torpedo tube, this torpedo tube, this torpedo tube. So there's, what, 4, 7, 9 torps per side of the ship. Historical accuracy at its finest, because, you know, torpedoes generally don't get fucking reloaded at sea. So, maximum that dude should have 18 total torpedoes, 1 in each fucking tube. But he's still got 24, 36. He's still got 36 more. It's fucking waste of fucking time, dude. What up, John Aaron? Any idea why fleets don't have a message board or anyway? Because fucking Wargaming doesn't know what the fuck they're doing either. It's just like everybody's so excited for training rooms. Like, I'm not even fucking controlling the ships anymore. I might as well just throw everybody on fucking AI. Just let everybody fucking do whatever the fuck they want. They're going to anyway. It's fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. But Wargaming doesn't know what the fuck they're doing either. Everybody's so excited for the fucking training rooms, but I'm sure they're gonna find a way to put the training rooms behind a fucking paywall, and then you won't get any of the fucking features that you actually want out of it, and they're gonna fucking limit everything to the point where it's completely fucking useless. Like, that's Wargaming at its finest, just like every other fucking game developer out there right now. Like, everybody is so worried about making money that nobody wants to put out any fucking quality. Like, I'm really hoping that Starfield is some sort of amazing fucking game, because I'm looking forward to having some game that's just fun to play anymore, and there's just nothing. Every fucking game that we play is just, it's full of fucking microtransactions, or it's just such a buggy fucking mess that it's not worth your time. It doesn't matter how much you spend on a game. Sometimes I feel like the more you spend on a game, the worse the fucking game is. Like, it's just, it's stupid. The gaming industry is so fucked. It really is. Like, developers don't care about their fucking users anymore. All they care about is just making as much money as possible from every fucking game that they produce. They spend 15 years to release a early access title that's full of fucking bugs that they let in fucking early access for 3 fucking years just to fill it full of microtransactions and say that they're working on shit because it's early access, and then it never actually gets any fucking further. It just stays early access forever. Oh, we're moving into closed or open beta 6.3927. The game should release at this point sometime by 2063. And by then, maybe you will not have the dumbass bug that you complained about on day one. Like, for real, man. Like, it's so dumb. Like, I remember when you used to just buy games from the fucking store, and they were complete, they were playable, they were fun to fucking play, and you had a good time. Now, you don't go to the store to get anything, because everything is online. Everything supposedly gets updated on the fly, and yet every fucking game is worse quality than any fucking game that you had growing up. All because developers have gotten fucking incompetent or lazy, or just they don't care. It's like, oh, we have the ability to update our games on the fly, so we don't need to do QA testing. We'll just release the game as is. What could go fucking wrong with that idea? What's user experience? We don't know what that fucking shit is. That's a foreign concept. The fuck is user experience? Ugh. BeamNG is a fun game. Problem is, like, I would love to be able to play more PC games. I just don't have a PC capable of it. Like, I would love to play more PC games and record and do like actual videos and shit on it, but my PC isn't capable of it. That's why I'm stuck with console. I play PC games and I've got to like run everything, like I've got to record them at 1080 and hope for the best. Like, hope that my encoder doesn't get overloaded and run my fucking, like, ruin my recording. So I try streaming them, and YouTube doesn't like streams. So you don't get any views. Nah, I'm not playing Sea of Thieves. That game does not look fucking interesting to me at all. It's way too cartoony. I like the concept, it's just too cartoony. It's kind of like Atlas. Atlas is another one of those games that just, I look at it and I'm like, it does not look entertaining to me at all. Could be a fun game, but I don't like the aesthetic. Like, I like Borderlands, like that sort of aesthetic. I don't mind that. So it's not just the aesthetic, it's just the aesthetic with the oh, what do you call it? Fuck. It's right on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of it. Source material. So what your source material is like naval battles and history and stuff like that, and then you end up with fucking like cartoon graphics. Like it just does not fit with me. Like if I want a fucking naval game, like this is about as cartoony as I get. These don't look terrible. I mean they're not great obviously, but they're not the worst either. What's the point of training rooms if you have AI to appease the fucking content creators that want to do like team battles and stuff like that and actually have fun games instead of just rely on fucking Wargaming's broken ass matchmaker to put fucking decent games together? You can have like historical like battles where you get everybody on the same page and you go, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have the Germans versus the Americans, or the Germans versus the British. We're gonna have the Bismarck on one side. We're gonna have the entire British Navy on the other side to like see if the Bismarck could have fought back, you know, stuff like that. Or some people are like, well, we're gonna find the bugs in the game, and they're gonna find out real quick that the fucking bugs aren't as prevalent as they think in World of Warships. The biggest bug for me in World of Warships is the one with the fucking aiming, where you go to fucking look at a goddamn target, you've got them locked, you pull the fucking like aiming reticle, and you look the fuck over here, you look up here, you look down here, you look everywhere but the thing that you're actively trying to fucking engage. Like that needs fixed. That has been in the fucking game for too goddamn long, and they have not fixed it yet. It's been a part of the game for 3 fucking years, and they still haven't fixed it. Like, there is, like, training rooms actually have a place that could make the game more fun for some people. I don't think it's going to be as widely used as everybody thinks it is, and of course we end up losing because we lost 2 capital ships here. We lost 2 ships, they lost 4 ships. Out of that whole fucking mess, only 6 ships were sunk. And they were, 2 of them were mine. I'm about to scrap every fucking one of these old ships, man. Of course, I don't really have to scrap them. They're getting sunk at a fucking alarming rate, apparently. What up, Wolfie? How's it going? Nah, it's all good, Wolfie. It's all good, man. GG's. Sorry that you got absolutely annihilated. I don't know who hit you, but somebody hit you for like all your health, and then I just got the kill shot. Yeah, you finally got to New Orleans. Do you have any tips for you? New Orleans is pretty squishy, so keep your distance when you can. Utilize island cover, just like every other cruiser. Don't be afraid to use the armor piercing. It does have very good armor piercing. What a mess. Honduras' new leader was found to support armed terrorists who disrupt the regional trade networks of the United States, increasing the tension between the two countries. The United States government has decided to launch a swift military operation to occupy Honduras. Okay, interesting. Now, for the lack of ability of me to actually, like, remember where anything is, right? I don't see a conquest anywhere. Like, I'm pretty sure Honduras is somewhere around here. What up, Skillator? How's it going? Lobster, how's it going? Just got Ultimate Admiral? Good luck. No, I mean, just play around with it. Maybe do some of the missions to get used to building ships for specific purposes, and then take yourself into your campaign and have a little bit of fun with the campaign. Like, in my mind, Honduras is down here somewhere. There it is. I was going to say, in my mind, Honduras, I was thinking it was an island, but no, it's right there. I was like, in my mind, Honduras is down here. I know it is. Okay. I'm not crazy. So we found it. Fair enough. Conquest. Still going. Naval invasion. 2 more months till we find out that we probably didn't take this. Next. Do you mind if I invite Yair into your fleet for mentorship? Some people don't like other people advertising their fleets on stream. Oh, I mean, you can go for it if you want. Like, if you're gonna... I don't care. I mean, my fleet's completely full at the moment because Wargaming in their infinite wisdom is like, you can only have 20 members. We want to make as many fleets as possible because we want to make as much money as possible, so we're going to limit it to just 20 members. Then you got to spend 25,000 oil to increase it by 5 members. I'm auto-resolving this. I couldn't be fucking less excited about this. They lost a couple of ships. We lost a couple of ships. Okay. Politics. Keep trying to increase tensions with the French, please. Any progress? Nope, still not making any progress over here on either flank. So apparently they haven't fixed this. That's good to know. And this didn't actually kick off. It was a fake thing. It said it was going to happen and then it didn't. You'd think we could just invade by land. We do have Guatemala. We also have Panama. Guatemala should be able to invade Honduras. Thought we had Belize at one point, but apparently not. Thought we got that from the British early. Still working on big guns, still working on submarine improvements. Let's pull off that, go for another submarine hull. 5 months until we get the new rangefinders, and then we will start designing some new ships. Alright, next turn. Why has Argentina Mexico? What up, United States? How's it going? Have I played Civilization? Way back in the day. I played Civilization 3, and then I think I played Civilization 4. And then I think there was a console version of Civilization that I played back in the day. I don't remember which one that one is. Maybe that was Civ 4. Alright, that would end the war with the Italians, which is fine with me. There's our Modern Destroyer Leader class, which, honestly, if this is Modern Destroyer Leader, I'm pretty sure that this would be the Atlanta, but I don't think it is. Because the Atlanta was originally built as a Destroyer Leader, and then it was redesignated a Light Cruiser AA. Okay, we got control of Morocco. Now what? Ungoverned territory. Well, that's very descriptive, game. Okay. Need 322,000 tons to do that, apparently. Oh, it's up here. Oh, yes, please. Get up there. Everybody. Send the whole fleet. Everybody go to the top of the map. Invade the UK. How long will this take? 6 months? Okay. Well, it's going to take a couple of turns for us to get there, so that'll be a little bit longer. That's fine. How's this one going? 7 more months there. Fair enough. Next turn. CS2 is going to be on Xbox, PS5, and PC. What is CS2? Oh, City Skylines? Is that what you're talking about? City Skylines 2? I was trying to think of what CS2 would be. I do love City Skylines. But if I do a City Skylines 2 thing, I would probably do it on PC rather than on my Xbox. I've played City Skylines on Xbox, and it's just not as good. It's not as nice to try to control with a controller as it would be with a mouse and keyboard. So I probably, if I do a City Skylines 2 playthrough, if you guys are interested in something like that, then I would probably do a PC version. I'm seriously considering starting up a farming sim series on the channel. It'll probably be a video series rather than like a stream, just due to the fact that I want to try to reach out to a bigger audience, and streams on YouTube are terrible, at least for people who don't have 1 million subscribers or more. So if I do that, I would have to like record for like 4 to 6 hours, edit the video into a decent video, and then I would post it on like a Friday. So we would have a like a 30 or 40 minute video on a Friday. We call it Farm Sim Friday or something like that. I do want to do more of that hotel renovator game. So I was thinking about doing like a simulation Saturday, where we do like streams of sim games on Saturdays. That's something that I'm thinking about. So yeah, I mean, Farm Sim though has a really big like viewer base on YouTube. I watch a lot of it myself, like channels like Daggerwin and Clutch Simulations, and who else do I watch? A couple others that I watch, but they're really chill games, which are nice to watch occasionally, especially if you're trying to go to sleep. Dude, this entire war with Italy, and we couldn't get enough to take that. So unfortunate. Oh well, we'll just take their money. We don't negotiate with the enemy. We do have quite a bit of unrest, so we might want to start getting that under control. That might be something that we want to start to look into, is getting our unrest under control. So we'll have to do that soon. All right, so we do have 300. We have 285,000 tons up here, but we have more ships on the way, so that should be plenty. Should be plenty. And then we have the 2 battle cruisers here. War is over with for the Italians, and the Spanish have been pushed all the way back to their own territory. They do not have any outside provinces. Like if we look at Spain, their provinces, they have 5 total provinces, which is just Western Spain, Southern Spain, Northern Spain. Wait. Oh. And of course we got this area here. I would like to take that. Let's move these guys over. Move these guys if we can. No, they're all being repaired. Of course they are. Dang it. Okay, politics. How is it going with the French? We are at minus 90, so we are about to go to war with the French. So we may want to wrap up the war with the Spanish here. We'll see if we can't take this, and then we'll try to wrap up the war with the Spanish. And then it will be focus on taking the French. Now, we did take some territory here in eastern England, but now we're taking northeast England. So hopefully we'll be able to take that from them. That'll give us quite a bit. I'd like our guys, in reality, I would love for our government to be like, okay, we own this territory. There's a lot of ungoverned territory next to us. Let's take over all that. That would be the smart thing, right? Like we should be able to, no problem, take over the territory around us. With our army logistics and everything, like it should not be a problem. Okay, what is our repair status on a lot of these? So Leviathan's going to take 7 months. Yair's being 7 months. Lady Liberty is 10 months. Good lord. Those are legacy class battle cruisers. Okay, next turn. Yeah, GTA, when GTA 6 comes out, I'll definitely be doing something with that because I enjoy the GTA games. I just wish I had a PC, man. If I could get a decent PC, I could do so much more for my channel, but I just can't afford it. I just can't afford it. And I do watch a lot of Bay Area Bugs and Jeff and Civ Ryan and all those guys. Okay, so we have plenty of tonnage up here to take that now. It's going to take 6 more months. This will take another 5 months. France is like trying to take over all of Africa here. So that's my worry with going to war with France, is that they're just going to freaking steamroll all of our African territories. Because they can attack most of us on different... They really don't have that big of an army, though. Yeah, none of these are that big of an army. But then again, neither are our territories. Okay, well, that's fair. Next. Should be able to, question mark. How are we all the way over here? Can we back away? Come over here, please. Alright. So, Spain. Where are you at? Naval invasion, choose province, Balearic Islands. Should be able to take that pretty easily, you would think. What do we got next? Mark 5 10-inch guns. Useless. Small guns. Mark 5 3-inch guns. Useless. 2 months until we finish rangefinder tech. Then we got post 3D stabilization. That's actually a pretty good one to get. Might be able to speed that up. If I pull off of this, since it's not that important, and we go with this, we can get that done in 2 months at the same time we get our rangefinders done. And that can be put on our new ship designs. Next turn. What do we got? Yeah, to get a new PC is so pricey. You're not wrong. What up, Manny? Good to see you. I remember when the iMac originally came out. I was in, like, I want to say I was in elementary school, but I might have been in early middle school. Serious incident has occurred which involves France. One of our profound politicians was assassinated in cold blood. They are asking for trouble. We should never accept this accusation. Okay, we're at war with France, officially. Soviets gained control of British Somaliland. We have plenty of tonnage here to take this in 3 months. Beautiful. Okay. Where are their fleets? That'll be the next thing I need to look at. I have no idea where their fleets are. They got some here in the Mediterranean. Okay, well, fair enough. 5 months till we get that. Next turn. Actually, politics. Who would be a decent ally for us? Who are we most tied to? We've got the Germans and the Russians. Everybody else pretty much hates us. The Italians. The Italians are the ones that are starting to warm up to us after we beat their ass for so long. Yeah. That makes sense. I was thinking we could bring in another ally for the final push of the campaign to help us grab some more territory, because we need some more army power for grabbing territories in land battles or protecting ourselves from armies. But it doesn't look like that's going to be a thing, because the Italians aren't going to be that much use to us, right? Like, if we just look at the Italians, what is their army population? Army force of 3 million. That's actually not that bad. You know what? That's what we'll do. We'll increase relations with the Italians. Now that we've kicked their butts significantly, now let's make fun of it and say something like, we after the war we beat them back so bad that the government was replaced and the newer government is more in favor of the United States. So we are now going to strengthen our ties. That's something that happens after wars. So we'll see. I like that odds. I like that narrative. That's what we'll go with. All right. So 1 more month till we have the rangefinders and the new control stations. Ooh, we got a new submarine coming. What we got? Cruiser submarine. Are you kidding me? Hello? Hello? Okay. I want to just, like, see what, like, if we just keep going with the submarine hulls, I want to see what kind of submarines they have in the game. Like, I really do. Do they have a battleship submarine? Because that would be fun. I want to see, like, a fucking Iowa class go underwater and just have 8 gajillion torpedoes. Wouldn't be very stealthy, but good luck getting rid of it. Not a depth charge on the planet's gonna get rid of that fucking thing. A cruiser submarine. I mean, they have carrier submarines back in the day. You had the Japanese that had submarines that had like hangars on them that they could launch a couple of small planes with. Like that was a thing that did exist, but I've never heard of a cruiser submarine. Spain desperately asks us to sign. Good Lord, that was a lot of stuff. Okay, so we are launching a naval or a land invasion against the northern Algeria. So they have 56,000 army. We have 382. We should be able to advance here. Like, come on. 56,000 versus 382,000 army. Like, we should be able to advance into Algeria. And then we could potentially take Tunisia as well. That'd be big. All right, so we got one more month to find out. So as soon as we roll over, this should like change hands. And hopefully we've got enough money earned during this fight. I mean, look at the power projection here. Not to mention the war score, like 46,000 to 7,100. Like, we should be able to take something off of their hands. Even if we can't take one of these, maybe if we don't finish this, we can take it in the finished. Okay, we are 80% of the way finished with the next shipyard building, which is going to be 233,000 tons, which is way overkill. Okay, we don't need any more rangefinders or anything like that, so let's go back over here to big guns. What do we got? Explosives here. Torpedo contact exploders. I don't care about torpedoes, man. Other than the ones that always get sent in my direction. Nothing I can do about it. Let's go hull construction, I guess. Alright. Okay. So yeah, this should finish next month. This should finish in a couple of months. That's 4 months out. Then this should finish in 3 months. Next turn. What up, Muse? Welcome to the stream. Do do do. Do do do. Do the Austro-Hungarians actually have anything for me to take? Like, I think we avoid that at this time. We'll just pay them some money and tell them to shut the fuck up. Okay, we gained control of the Balearic Islands. Beautiful. All right. I like it. Okay, well, in that case, how close, I mean, if we look at the Spanish naval invasion, choose a province, southern Spain would take 462,000 tons. I don't think we have that much tonnage available currently in the neighborhood, so we're not going to. I think we just go ahead and sue the Spanish for peace. They can have their core territory, and that's it. We've taken everything else from them. Okay, and then that will allow us to focus on the French, which we are initiating major, like, land battles everywhere. We are advancing up here. That's beautiful. Anything else over here? Not really. Okay. Fair enough. All right. With all of that, let's go ahead and design some new ships. New designs. We are going to design a super battleship with the biggest guns, because reasons. So a super battleship with modern Tower 5. And then modern secondary Tower 5. We could go with that. Which I personally like more than this tower. Then we go with, of course, got to have the funnels in there. So let's just go ahead and throw the funnels in. Fair enough. Main guns, centerline guns, 20-inch quads. Twelve 20-inch guns. Look at that behemoth. But we're not going to stop there, folks. I know, I'm crazy. We're going to go with the largest guns that we can, which is almost 21-inch guns. And then we're going to make them the longest barrels that we can to make them as accurate as possible. So these are basically 21-inch 60 caliber guns. They're a bit on the heavy side. So our secondary armament's going to have to be a little bit on the smaller side. I don't want to go with a... I mean, we could throw a barbette. I mean, let's just see. Let's see. We got to go with a huge superimposed barbette here. Or gigantic superimposed barbette, I should say. Actually, we don't need the gigantic after all. Just need like a huge superimposed, right? So, huge superimposed barbette. So if we put that something like there. And then main guns, centerline guns, 20.9 inch. What does the firing angles of that look like? Pretty good, pretty good. I actually want this tucked in a little bit more. It's going to reduce the firing angles of the third turret, but still sexy. Sexy and you know it. Spacious crew quarters. Alright, let's go ahead and go oil, forced, gear turbines 2, auxiliary shaft. If we go diesel, it's 44 horsepower per ton. So that takes up 2,000 extra tons over the gear turbines. So we're going with gear turbines. You gotta have the best anti-flash protection, because God knows if we lose a fucking turret, all hell is gonna break loose. Triple hull bottom, reinforced bulkheads, the best anti-flooding. It's gonna be an all or nothing armor scheme because we need... Holy balls! This is a big ship. Alright, well, bigger. Bigger. We don't have enough tonnage. We don't have enough tonnage! Okay, We can work with this. High capacity HE, please. I kind of want to go with semi-armor piercing. Could you imagine a 21-inch SAP shell? Good God, man. It's like, it's going to hit you and it's going to release all of its energy in you. It's gonna be a bad day for you. Standard ratio is fine. Standard shell size is also fine. We don't need to have super heavy shells. Let's go with the tube powder to get a little bit faster reload time. And then TNT 3. Electro Hydro with auto reloading turrets because reasons. Gotta get those guns loading as quickly as possible. It's still gonna take 669 seconds to reload. Yeah. Okay, so we're slightly overweight. Shocker. Would have never have guessed. Set this for 27 knots. Gotta have 3 stacks. I hate the look. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. Alright, if we're gonna have a big stack, I feel like the big stack would be up front. And then the smaller stacks would be back. But I can't. Like, why can't I tuck this further up? I would rather go in with less engine efficiency than to ruin the aesthetic of my battleship by making it a triple stacker. Does that make me a bad person? I feel like that makes me a bad person. Yeah. I don't think we can get away with having a 12-gun broadside, guys. Part of me wants to get away with it, but the amount of shit that we will have to give up to make that a possibility. You know what I'm saying? Like, just seems like a bad idea. Like, if we take this down, no torque protection. That gets us closer. This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. You guys are making me do bad things. Okay, so we need a 3-inch superstructure. Conning tower can be reduced. Let's go to like 10 inches on the conning tower. The deck armor can be reduced. Let's go to like 3 inches, 3 inches, 4 inches. It's like 1 inch inner deck, 3 inch inner belt. Okay, we're 7,000 tons off. Okay, turret armor. 19 inches of side armor. Let's take that back. Let's go with like 15 inches. Let's lighten those turrets up a little bit. maybe 5 inches on top. Barbette, 10 inches. Okay, we're getting closer. Remember, we haven't put any secondaries on this thing. How much does each one of these turrets weigh? 8,000 tons. Each one of these turrets weighs almost as much as a fucking light cruiser. To put that in perspective. To put it into perspective, each one of these turrets weighs almost as much as a light cruiser. um. I thought we put this on forced. We could do that and then get rid of this. No, we can't. I lied. We can do this. Of course, that's doubling up. Can we get away with induced? Okay, induced is enough. Fair enough. 4,000 tons. Where the fuck am I going to make up 4,000 tons? I mean, I could just drop the speed. Like, that's the obvious choice. Let's go with, like, 25. 22. Okay, 22 is close. I feel like we need to drop the barbette thickness down some more. This gives us plus 30% main gun weight and plus 30% barbette's weight. We could do that. And just assume that we never put ourselves in a position to get yeeted? Is that the goal here? It's like we can engage from so far out that we never put ourselves in a position to get yeeted. But I feel like if we do that, we need to have more speed. We can get away with 27 knots. Still haven't put any secondaries on this thing. So for secondaries, I think we have to go with some like 5-inch triple barrels. Just gonna have a very basic secondary setup here. And then maybe some 4-inch to fill in the gun tubs. Three-inch to fill in the other gun tubs. That moment when your ship is so goddamn big that it actually, like, you can't get all of the... Could you imagine being in one of these 3-inch mounts and having a 20-inch gun fire over your goddamn head? Like, good God. Okay. So we are basically right at our limit for tonnage. And we have our secondaries. Oh, wait. We forgot to put secondaries up here. Can 4-inch guns fit in those? Because I would rather have the 4-inch guns. Yes. Okay. I think we I think we filled in all the holes. Yeah, we could do that. Let's go like a normal standard crew quarters.
If
That gets us
Montana
under...
and Vermont had a child.
Yo, Bryce coming in with a $10 super chat. If Montana and Vermont had a child, indeed. This actually makes Montana and Vermont look like bitches. Just put that in perspective. This makes Montana and Vermont look like bitches. It has a bit of a 4-weight offset, so we may actually pull this rear turret back just a little bit here. I don't really feel like pulling this turret back any further. Maybe we pull this back. I mean, we could pull that back and then pull this back hair. And that would allow us to pull this back. And then you can pull this back. That's much better balance forward to aft. I can deal with that. We could pull this back there. Now we've got an aft weight offset. Of course we do. Of course we do. But it's only 1.7%, so that's fine. Plus, I'd rather have a slight aft weight bias, because that'll keep the bow up out of the water a little bit further and allow it to be drier. In theory, that's what I'm going with. That's my thought process. Okay. So we have no barbette anti-flash protection, which is not ideal. Meaning, if we get hit by anything, bad things will probably happen. But we are detectable from 27,000 meters, but we can spot out to 32,000 meters. So that's a nice little 5-kilometer gap in us being able to engage the enemy without being seen. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. What is our current build time? That's the next thing. Fire chance has been reduced by 33%. Flooding chance has been reduced by 63%. Flash fire chance of 13.3%. So there is a small chance that this thing may detonate. Just a small chance. Not ideal. Build time is only 38 months, though. That's not that bad. It's only going to take 3 years to build. Is there anything else that I can do here? 15, 5, 10. Let's go with like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I mean, we still have a 10-inch barbette, like 10-inch thick barbette. Plus, we have all of this space, plus the belt armor. We go 17 inches there. Let's go 9-inch fore, 9-inch aft. Now we've got a 3-inch aft weight offset. Okay, well let's pull that back forward then. Still, now it's got a 4-weight offset. God darn it. Like, it just does not want me to have that, does it? Okay. Well, that's the thing. I hate having that gun tub free. Where's my secondary guns? 4-inch triple turret. Why can I not put a 4-inch gun there? 3-inch triple turret? Still can't put a 3-inch gun there. 2-inch. A 2-inch gun can go on that. Why not? Might as well. I don't know what a good is gonna have 6 2-inch guns, but you never know. You never know. Given the fact that I've been next to a 5-inch gun and had it go off, and I've been next to 8-inch guns and had them go off, I would say if you would hear this from a stupid long ways away. Because I know what it sounds like when those big cannons go off, and they are nowhere near this big. Like, I couldn't even imagine, like, the 16-inch guns and stuff, the retort that you would get off of them. Because if you go back and watch my my New Jersey tour video... Okay, we're overweight now. Oh, hell no. If we're going to be overweight because of 2-inch guns, like, you're on crack. Go away. Yep. We'll just get rid of the 2-inch guns. Fair enough. Our pitch is terrible. Our roll is terrible. But it's okay. Because we have 21-inch... We have 16 21-inch 60 caliber guns. Good God. And there can be only one name for this monstrosity. Freedom. Save the design, boys. Mark 1's our shit. You're not wrong. But we are going to continue working on the big guns tech to hopefully be able to upgrade these at some point, but I wouldn't hold my breath. But the Freedom class is a thing. When this thing fires, every nation in the world will surrender to us. This is the kind of ship that you sail around around the world. Never actually goes in to fight anything. Just sails around the world visiting ports just to project your fucking strength of your nation. That is what this thing's purpose would be. It would never, ever see a fucking battle. It would be kept so far away from any fucking potential threat that nobody would ever have a chance to actually see this thing perform. Because the whole purpose of this ship is solely to intimidate. And if it's sunk, then that kind of defeats the purpose. But you know what? We have a lot of money, people. We really do. We also have a lot of build capacity. So we are going to build six of them in honor of the 6 Iowas that would have been built, or that were originally projected to be built. Build. Like, we have more money tied up in... Oh my God, we're over our limit. I forgot about that. What is our tonnage? We're not that far over, to be honest. Okay, let's take fleet. Obviously, we're going to be starting in Norfolk. One of these will be like... let's go San Francisco. Probably ought to have one down in Tampa. Let's go send one out to the Philippines as well. New York for sure. And Philadelphia. Okay, now that being said, we are going to have to suspend one of these for the time being, which should put us close. We're going to have to suspend two of them, actually. So, suspend. Okay, these will be built in 38 months. Now, obviously, once we get some repairs done here, we should be able to do a little bit more. But building 4, this is so perfect because think about it. Like the Iowas were literally built. They were originally going to build 6 of them. 2 of them had to be put on hold, and then only 4 of them were ever completed. So that's probably about what's going to happen with this particular project. But let's go ahead and name them. We already have the freedom. That means we have 5 super battleships that need names, and you better make them good ones. All right? Make them good. What up, Will? How's it going? You would make a Nelson class with better armor. USS Torch. One BB should be called West Virginia. Spartan 117, USS Liberty. Liberty's a good one. I like Liberty. We got it. Come on, guys. We got 4 more names. Let's come up with some really good names. Revolutionary. Eagle. Eagle's not bad. Eagle's not bad. We'll think about it. USS Diplomacy. Justice. Ooh. Constitution. Constitution. You know what? We gotta go Constitution. Constitution. Okay, that leaves 3 more. Uncle Sam. Nah. I was thinking the Big Stick, but that's more of a nickname than an actual name. Could call it Teddy Roosevelt. Or the Roosevelt. Oil Eater. Big Boy. United States itself. Kong. USS Oil Tanker. I mean, it basically would be. Liberation. We already have Liberty. I think that would be too close. Come on, 3 more good ones. Endeavor. That's not bad. Bye-bye. I don't know if you're leaving or if that's your name for the ship, but if you are leaving, have a good night, Evan. Appreciate you dropping in. Justice. I mean, Justice isn't bad. USS Canada. FDR. I think we just call it the Roosevelt. This is the part where I show off that I can't spell Roosevelt. No, I was correct. I was 100% correct. It is exactly what I thought it was. Okay. We'll just call it the Roosevelt. And you could take that as Franklin Delano Roosevelt or the Teddy Theodore Roosevelt. Even though I personally would go with Teddy Roosevelt. 2 more. What do we got? Obama? Not a chance. Have a good night, Evan. Appreciate you, man. Optimus Prime. No. Apollo 11. A little remembrance. USS Congress. Congress isn't bad. I'm not a big fan of them, though. Let's see. 2 names. Defiant. It's not bad. Megatron. Supreme Court. Trident. Trident's not bad. Trying to think. Elysium. Titan. Titan's not bad. Washington. Ding Dong. Constellation. I mean, we already have the Constitution. I don't want to have a Constellation too. It's just confusing. Valiant. It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, this is kind of a long name. Could do that. USS Mexico, Declaration, Ticonderoga, Phoenix, Snakebite, Titan God, Divine Broadside, Enterprise, Kronos. That's not bad. Even though he ate his own children, so I don't know if that's particularly the god you want to name after. Yankee. Veni Vidi Vici. Valley Forge. George Washington. Legacy. That's the one. That's the one! That's the one. All right, there we go. 6 battleships, and out of them, 4 of them are currently being built. They will be built in, or completed in 38 months. To put that in perspective, they will be finished by the end of the 30s. Actually, they'll be finished by like 1938. So, there we go. Remembrance is also another good one. What kind of battleships are they, Cisco? Yes. This is the kind of battleship they are. In case you guys just got here, right as we were finishing this, we'll show you guys real quick. So these are a backline Betty. Okay, these are not meant to be front line. These will be backline. They will have support craft that will support them. But we have 21-inch guns. We have 16 of them. 16 21-inch guns. These guns are capable of firing accurately out to... I guess accuracy is kind of meh. Just put it this way. They can fire out to... The range on these things is 30 kilometers. So these guns can fire 30 kilometers. But, yeah, so that's what we got. So 16 21-inch guns. It's not the Iowa Hall. It's a similar hull, yes, but it is not the Iowa Hall. It would essentially be the Montana Hall, except larger in every single way. Literally, this thing is going to be like 1,000+ feet long and like stupid wide. You fell asleep, now you must now rewind. There you go. Well, we will be building some more ships here in the very near future. But yeah, the Freedom class. This thing is... I kind of want to see what the actual, like... I forgot to look. But I definitely want to see how long that ship was, but it's fine. It's fine. We don't currently have enough shipyard capacity to build more of them at the moment. Or more ships, but we're getting close. And then we will increase this again. Because we got the money. Look, we're building 6 of those freaking behemoths, and we still are getting $700 million per month surplus. So we definitely have the finances to accommodate it. Apparently there's a convoy battle over in the Philippines. It is 2 heavy cruisers and a destroyer versus 3 light cruisers. I'll take that fight. So let's go. What up, Drift King? How's it going? All good, Cisco. Appreciate you. Alright, let's get our heavy... What the hell is going on there? Okay. Enemy spotted to the right side. Don't worry about avoiding. Just go. Okay, enemies have been spotted. Got regular crew training. These are light cruisers. They appear to be going left to right, so we're going to turn directly at them. What is our torp range? 12.7 kilometers. They are actually in torp range already. They are going away. Torps in the water. Okay, Victory, you get out of there. Open up the angle so we can get more guns on target. There we go. First hit. Hazardous and Sparrow here. Double back. Ooh, there's a big hit. Good hit. Torpedo launch detected. Turning in. That's a lot of fucking torpedoes, bro. Duly noted. 4 torpedoes being launched. Okay, that ship should be dead. Okay, one down. Big hit. Let's go ahead and turn back here. Start matching their direction of travel. These guys are capable of 37.4 knots. They are definitely faster than us. We got to keep them away from our transports. AG on the secondary, please. Got them coming back. Have our second in charge here turn. Guard the torpedoes. Light cruiser Gay Musak. It did take some flooding, unfortunately. Okay, let's detach. Have hazardous follow. Sparrow, full throttle, get up in there. Where's our destroyer? Double back, please. Hold on to your torps. The Temeraire, we will catch you. We will catch you. You just hold tight. The fact that this light cruiser is actually faster than my goddamn destroyer is kind of ridiculous. I guess it's not. It's as fast as my destroyer, I should say. So we got Victory coming back in to locate and discourage this guy from getting to our transports. Maybe we can get him to turn around and go back to our heavy cruisers to be murdered. Yo, Lance is coming in, re-upping for 8 months. Welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, Lance. Good to see you. Okay, he's just turning and running. Okay, fair enough. A win for the U.S. What up, Barry? How's it going? All right. Solid victory for the U.S. Conquest of eastern, or I guess northeast England, is underway. 3 more months there. And the conquest of Way should be wrapping up in 2 months. All right. And everything else is going to plan ? Next turn. United States of everywhere. Yes. We might just call it the USE, the United States of Earth. We are not allied with the French. We are at war with the French. It's all good, Cisco. All good, man. What's the heaviest I can build? Okay, we are officially at peace with Spain. So this should be a decent chunk. Dude, they only have one ship. We took all of their navy out. And we can't even grab Equatorial Guinea from them. That's unfortunate. Just close. Like, so close to being able to grab their last province. Oh well. It's fine. Great. Now we're at war with Austro-Hungary. And Japan. The whole point was to avoid any more wars while we fight the French, man. God dang Germans. Why you gotta pick on everybody? You ever focused on one goddamn thing at a time? It's ridiculous. We got a heavy cruiser Sparrow versus a couple of their light cruisers. We just saw that, so I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just go ahead and auto-resolve it. We actually took a little bit of damage with our destroyer. Another convoy down here. A light cruiser Ed versus... This is Double D versus Amarante. And a couple of interesting destroyer names. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's take our Second Amendment class light cruiser out for a light cruiser duel. What up, Dr. Van Gelder? How's it going? $1,800-ton destroyer? That's a big old destroyer. I mean, you might as well call it a light cruiser at that point. Or a modern destroyer. Okay, so Old Glory, we're gonna have you go ahead and turn and run. Enemy is spotted to the southeast. We will make turns for that. We have been spotted. How many smokestacks would you like? Yes. That is the correct answer. Enemy spotted on the horizon. Prepare to engage with ultimate prejudice. I like how they disappear because they go into their smoke, yet somehow they can still spot me from their smoke, even though they are all smoked up at this time. Oh, shit. Apparently we don't have this thing outfitted for modern combat. Dude, we need to refit some of our ships, man, for reals. We apparently don't have sonar. Commence the murder, Ed! Just can't hit him. There we go. That'll slow him down. Speed up time here. Ooh, there we go. Come on, Ed. We believe in you. Boy, this is taking forever. If only we could just land consistent hits on the target. That was slightly scary, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, down goes that destroyer. Oh shit, these guys are getting really close to our frickin' transports. Destroyer. Turn around. We mustn't let them get to our transports. These sneaky little bastards are faster than us. Okay, I think we've persuaded him to not go for the transports now. I wish they would get a little closer, but they don't seem to want to do so. Speed up time again. Come on, Ed. Shoot back. "35% chance to hit the targets, just not firing the guns." Good reasons. Can fire out to 9 kilometers. So they're right on the edge of our range. That's why we're not firing. Alright, well, we're not chasing these guys. They're going to be little douche nuggets. We're just going to turn and go back to our transports. They've got slightly larger guns that are able to fire further. Fair enough. What up, Illuminati? Appreciate you dropping in. Ernie, how's it going? Barry, no, the saves haven't been deleted for a while. So, I think they finally got that fixed, at least. We've made some Iowa type, or kind of Iowa-esque, but we've also made just much larger than the Iowa. Alright, we're way past the Iowa at this point. Okay. So we're currently at war with Austro-Hungary as well. So all of these guys. It's not the end of the world. They have a lot of mines in here, plus submarines. So we're going to have minesweepers before we go in there. Let's move you guys here. feel like we can put these guys all together. Alright, how's this going? 2 more months. Which means this ought to be getting close as well. 1 more month to find out, so next month we should find out if we get Wei-Hwei. Got a lot of Japanese ships down here. Once we take Wei-Hwei, we may try to grab some of this territory here. Grab the Koreas. And up in here. All right. Politics. Japan. Where are you at? Naval invasion. Choose province. Who would we want to try to grab here? It'd be Southwest Korea. Southwest Korea would take 186,000 tons. So let's go do that. We should have enough tonnage here to do so. And then we will try to grab Northwest Korea once we have resolved that conquest. Alright, next turn. Got some submarine contacts. Spain is showing true interest in supporting us. Interesting. Okay, so this is not ideal. They have 4 goddamn submarines that are a potential problem for us. Okay, we sunk 3 and 1 of them got away. Fair enough. Does this mean we're... we failed to gain control of Wei-Hwei. Okay, where's this? Okay, it is up here. Fair enough. So yeah, as soon as we finish this, then we'll move up here to grab Scotland. Good old Scotland. Okay, convoy mission. Sparrow and Hazardous versus a couple of their light cruisers. And a whole shit ton of transports. Enemy to the northeast. Follow this guy, please. Got veteran crews on these guys now, so they should be much better accuracy than they were in the last engagement. What up, Radioactive? How's it going? Okay, we're starting to see the transports. We're going to try to take a wide berth around these cruisers, if we can. I swear to God, I hit the button for him to dodge torps and it made him hit more torps. I should have just left him be. He literally couldn't have made a worse turn in that situation if he tried. May end up losing Hazardous here because of fucking torpedoes. Despite having, like, our destroyer, like, screen and get them to launch a gajillion goddamn torpedoes, they still managed to have 7 gajillion torpedoes while rushing our heavy cruisers. Overpins for 75 hull damage. Come on, man. For real, how many goddamn torpedoes do these guys have? Like, literally over half of the armament on these guys' ships are torpedoes. This is how the game builds their goddamn ships. It's literally, oh, let's see how many torpedoes we can stack on a fucking ship. At least the destroyer is doing his job and getting rid of the friggin' transports. Come on, man. Dude, these overpins are killing us. Standard armor piercing shells are passing straight through a fucking light cruiser. Come on. Seems a bit excessive. And they are 10-inch guns, I guess. Come on. Have we killed all the transports? I think we have. I think we have. Have a good night, Thor. Appreciate you, man. Flood. We've definitely got to refit our crews, man, for reals. refit all of our ships. Problem is, we've been at war for so long with so many different countries that we haven't had a chance to refit them. Been just focusing on taking territories. Beautiful. Lost 133 crew members, but sank 16 vessels, including 13 transports. So that's a good time. All right. So this is done. Next turn. This is not quite in range, apparently. There's a lot of mines here, man. Hopefully our minesweeping capacity is good enough. Heavy Cruiser Fury versus some more of their light cruisers. These are actually 9-inch heavy cruisers, so maybe these willpower cruisers will be a little bit easier to get rid of their... We won't be overpinning as much, maybe? Night battle. Not ideal. Alright, turn. Cutlass, I need you to follow. What kind of AP are we using? Standard armor piercing. But it's only 9 inches, so hopefully it won't be overpinning as much. Enemy cruiser spotted on the horizon. Starting to engage already. How many fucking torpedoes can these guys keep spitting out? Caused a flash fire, and then he immediately got the flash fire under control. Home run, can you please hit the target? Yes, aim back there, don't aim at him. Finish him off, home run. Alright. We should be able to catch up to the enemy transports. They're over here somewhere. Chase them down and hold our fire until we start getting close enough that I'm not going to worry about wasting too much ammo. These transports are of no threat to my cruiser. Can't intercept these guys using the secondaries. Kind of want to get close before we go sinking them all. Best job I ever had. What up, Bryce? We made, like, similar to Iowa, but we didn't make the Iowa class. But we've since made much larger ships than the Iowa classes were, more powerful. To put it into perspective, our current project ships that we're building will be the last battleships that we build, and are going to have 16 20.9-inch main guns, which are 60 caliber guns, capable of firing out to 30 kilometers. Boy, did he regret that decision. It's like, where are you going to open fire on this heavy cruiser? Immediately, an entire salvo of 5-inch shells rips his ship apart. It's a very bad idea. We are coming alongside. Prepare to surrender. If you do not surrender, or worse yet, you decide to fire upon us, we will sink your ship. They have chosen death, it appears. We are going to give you one final warning. Shut down your armament, prepare to be boarded, and surrender, or you will be annihilated. All right. Just to showcase that we are not fucking around, I am going to fire the 8-inch guns on this target. Imagine being on board those transports right now and seeing a fucking 8-inch gun turned in your direction. So you just imagine, you got a fucking 12 8-inch guns pointed at your fucking ship, and you're in a transport. I don't like that the main guns can't hit them, but the fucking secondaries can. Come on. There we go. I mean, we did warn them, so it's fine. It's never a war crime the first time. Save the main gun ammunition. Just use the secondaries. Commence rescue of survivors. We'll start sweeping for survivors. Hey, I rolled up, I opened up on the PA, I was like, listen, motherfuckers. Put down your arms and surrender or be annihilated. They clearly misunderstood that I was bluffing. Next time the Japanese transports will probably get the message. Be like, look, this motherfucker ain't playing around. He done wiped out an entire fleet of transports because they opened fire on him with heavy cruisers. So, maybe we just go ahead and surrender, Captain. Yeah, and Cutlass just ate every goddamn torpedo that came its way. And somehow survived. That's even better. Like, literally, it's like, yeah, I see your torpedoes. I am going to go right at them. What could go wrong? I can't think of a single thing that could go wrong. I don't bluff. When I say that if you lay down your arms, look, we get into 1 or 2 fights with the Japanese and they're like, we need peace. Nope. No peace. You guys wanted the war. I didn't start this war. You guys did. 1 more month here. That'll finish. Hopefully we get that. And then we'll move up to grab Scotland. The old Scottish. Okay, go ahead and move you guys over here too. Politics. Japan. Can't do the naval invasion just yet. So next month we should be able to. That's everything. Next! Yeah, or you just capture them for money. Like you can ransom them back or something. You know what I mean? War prisoners. Prisoners of war. Oh gosh. Like, I'm sorry, but if I was in that situation, and I don't care if I've got a 4-inch gun or whatever on my fucking transport at all. If a fucking heavy cruiser with 12 8-inch guns, well, actually, those are 9-inch guns, 12 9-inch guns pointed at my fucking ship and all of the secondaries, and he is kind enough to not be firing at me, the last fucking thing I'm going to do is pull the trigger on that fucking gun mount. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just think about that decision. It's like, sir, what do we do? There's an enemy heavy cruiser pulling alongside. He is not currently firing at us. What do we have? Well, we have 2 4-inch guns, one on the stern and one on the bow. What are you going to do, Captain? Open fire with the 4-inch guns. We will take them down. Sir, I don't think that's a good idea. Did you hear me? I said open fire. Wait, we hear something in the distance. Do you hear that? The enemy commander is saying we should surrender and he will not fire upon us. What do we do, Captain? Open fire, motherfuckers! If you decline another direct order, I'm going to kill you myself. Well, you heard the man. Open fire! Meanwhile, on the American vessel, what the fuck are these guys doing? These guys are crazy. I gave them the option. Uh-oh. That's a lot of fucking torpedoes, man. That's a lot of fucking torpedoes. Hey, look! It's our slightly better Iowas. That's a lot of torpedoes, though. Alright, fight! What could go wrong? What up, Opie? Welcome. Right. 8 light cruisers. Divine Judgment. These are 10-inch cruisers. We're just going to have them retreat. No unnecessary ships. Divine Judgment. Are you capable of radar? You are not. That is unfortunate. But you're heading in the right direction, so let's just speed up time. So 32 knot, basically a Montana. It's got 12 16-inch guns. They are 16-inch 50 caliber guns. We have been spotted by the enemy ships. Yeah, could you imagine, like, as you go into battle, like, in a situation like that where the enemy is overwhelmed, that they could potentially surrender to you without bloodshed, and then you capture them as prisoners and take their vessel, and then you could get an event trigger in, like, say, 6 months after you capture the crew. Like, 6 months later, you get an event saying they would like to exchange prisoners. Like that, then it would, like, make a sense, you know what I mean? Enemy spotted on the horizon, opening fire. He's going from left to right, so we are going to make a turn to starboard and prepare to intercept. Enemy is firing upon us. Also, we have the turning circle of a goddamn island. Show yourself, coward! Turning guns to engage. What kind of AP are we using? Semi-ballistic. Beautiful. The enemy has turned towards us, Captain. Turn slight to starboard, bring all guns to bear. Fire a full broadside in 3, 2, 1. Fire the guns! Torpedoes in the water! Torpedoes in the water! Good turn to avoid those torps. Oh, more torps. I probably should have turned out. I'm going to eat this torpedo, I think. Unless it's fast. Oh, we're good. We're fine. Right now, this cruiser's got to be thinking, where the fuck is his friends? It's an honorable thing what this cruiser's doing. He's screening, he's trying to delay us and keep us from his allies that are trying to retreat, you mother trucker. Always with the torpedoes, man. gonna murder you. 40 knots top speed on a light cruiser. Also, I just realized this is the Fukushima, and this is Japan, who we're fighting. Kinda funny. Load up some AP for me with your 14-inch guns, just for the memes. Have mercy. The accuracy in this game. Finally! That'll slow his little butt down. At least we're slowing him down, making him easier to hit. Uh-oh. The size of that battleship on the horizon. That thing is literally like 9 kilometers away and still looks massive. That'll do it. You fought a good fight, Chiyoda, or Kyoto, but unfortunately for you, you are done, sir. Pick up some survivors. Yeah, I mean, we did something similar to a Nelson class early on in the playthrough. And then we had our, like, ridiculous class that had, like, guns literally all the way down the center line of the ship. Kind of like the Russian design. We had main guns at the front, main guns in the middle between the two smokes, or, like, between the superstructure and the smokestacks, and then off the rear of the ship. We have another fight. They have the heavy cruiser All-American and the light cruiser Claymore versus a very large enemy fleet of light cruisers, heavy cruisers. Definitely not ideal, but we will do everything we can. This actually may be a retreat situation. Can we withdraw? Fail. Okay. We're probably going to withdraw here. Just due to the fact of overwhelming firepower, we don't have enough ammunition to sink the enemy ships. We'll see. Yeah, the super expensive engine that only gives you like 44 horsepower per ton. Yeah. Like 4 heavy cruisers, 9 light cruisers, and 5 destroyers versus a heavy cruiser and a light cruiser. Enemy is spotted to the northeast. Do we engage or do we disengage? I think we go in. All-American, if you had any other name, you may have survived this battle. But you're going to have to fight your ass off to survive this one. Get a good look at the All-American. Get a good look at the Claymore. Oh, this is our modern light cruiser. Pretty sure this is our modern heavy cruiser with like autoloaders too, right? No, they don't have the autoloaders. Never mind. Also, it's got this in the middle, so it's definitely not the modern. Okay, enemy heavy cruiser spotted to the right. It's in a low fuel state. Interesting. We do have Hydro 3 though. We should see torpedoes coming from a ways out. Okay. Let's make a turn to port. Torpedo in the water. Just turn all the way back. That's a lot of ships. Come on, baby. There we go. keep our distance and focus on a couple of ships at a time, limiting the amount of damage we receive back. Pretty ideal. I mean, we're doing pretty well against these heavy cruisers. Also, shoot HE, please. Come on, baby. I think that's our first kill. Switch targets. God dang it. I say it's our first kill. He immediately starts fucking pumping the water out. Okay, there's our first kill. Switch targets. Trying not to get overconfident here. Only one. There's a lot more where that came from. Okay, down goes another heavy cruiser. Come on, land some shells, baby. Oh, massive hit. It was a beautiful shot. What are these maneuvers that they're making? They're literally turning directly on themselves. Damage, turn away. Ah, we gotta hit more. Come on, man. We're about to run out of shells. At least run out of AP shells. Alright, focus this guy. Dude, these torpedoes are literally getting spotted like right on top of us. We have Hydro 3. How the fuck are their torpedoes getting all the way to here before they're getting spotted? Look at that! Oh my god. Friendly fire torpedoes. Try AP from here. Okay, down goes another heavy cruiser to extensive fire. I think it's time to disengage if we can, boys. The All-American is about out of ammo. We've definitely performed admirably, I would say. I'd say that was a good fight for the Americans. Do I have the Lady Liberty Commander? No, and I probably won't end up getting her, unfortunately. What up, Michael? I don't know, man. It gets frustrating for sure, but you know me, I end up going back every time. And we can disengage. Alright, so we lost 125 crew, but we sank 3 of their heavy cruisers. 2,700 victory points. That's why we fight the battles, boys. I think there will be some very nice stories written about the All-American And the Claymore. Yeah, some days, man, the game just does not love you. And that's rough. Failed to gain control of Northeast England. That's so dumb. Ah! 1.1 million tons? I would need my help. That's fucked. Nope. Sorry. Fuck you. Not happening. Alright. Let's start moving down through Africa, trying to grab that. Get as much territory as we can through here. We've got a lot of major offensives going on, which is good. Like, from Gambia, we're actually progressing against French Sudan. And we've got this major offensive, which we are not currently progressing, but it may have just started. Or we're trying to grab southern Algeria. And then this one up here is progressing, where we're trying to grab northern Algeria. So, United States is making moves in Africa. We're going to kick the French right out of Africa. Also, do we have a fleet over here? 2 battle cruisers. Yes, we do have a fleet. Yes. Yes, we have a fleet. Alright. So let's take you guys. Move you guys down here. Too many command points. That's unfortunate. I don't want to lose all of our destroyers, because they're good for anti-torpedo. Or anti-submarine. I don't think we're going to have to encounter that many subs over this direction. Let's just get rid of those. Get rid of a couple of these guys. Okay, there we go. So it's going to be very heavy. Actually, we want the heavy cruiser to stay. There we go. Alright, so this fleet is going to sail, and then this fleet will sail next to it. Okay. Beautiful. Alright. So we have given up our aspirations of grabbing England. So that was kind of a waste of time. I would like to see us start to take some of this with land battles. That'd be nice. We can take this as well. I would like to grab that. So do we have any... Oh my god, there's a lot of... What do we got? Just a bunch of cruisers. Bunch of cruisers. Oh, there's a battleship. Interesting. Fair enough. We also have Saint-Denis. Saint-Denis. Lots of submarines. Do we have submarines down here? We do. Move submarines, please. Can we just interrupt their shipping? We got SC class, SC class, SSC, SSC. So those 3 move. And then... we just want to interrupt their supply lines, don't we? Just want to kind of get over here in the shipping lane and do some damage to them with submarines. What about here? Do we have any? Nope. Okay. What do we got? 2 DDs, light cruisers, DDs, heavy cruisers. Nothing to fear. Nothing to fear. Beautiful. Next turn. Yeah, this is definitely more relaxing, unless, of course, you paid attention to the first battle that we got into at the beginning of the stream. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you definitely want to watch that one back. I was full rant mode. Full rant mode. No, there's no ship that has 1,000,000 tons. Our largest ship that we can produce is like 132,000 tons. Still ridiculous. All right, here we go. Some more torpedoes here. I'm honestly just going to auto-resolve this. We lost the Cardiff. Are you fucking... God... I hate their auto-resolves, man. Makes no sense. These guys want to fight us again. Do we have ammo? If we have ammo, we'll just keep picking away at these guys. We have a little bit of ammo. It's not going to be much. So I think we just go ahead and retreat. Good morning, Capri. Should be able to retreat. There we go. I can't even withdraw here? Fuck it. Holy shit. Tuskfish took out 2 of their light cruisers and damaged the other 2? Don't fuck with our destroyer. Like a caged animal. Alright, so these guys should be moved. So we're going to move them down here and start grabbing some of the French territory down here. So if we can grab these, then we can come over here and try to grab that. I don't think we have any ships stationed anywhere near here. One destroyer. A few cruisers. Okay, we have a battle over here. What do we got? One heavy cruiser versus a couple of light cruisers. Again, I'm just going to auto-resolve that. Okay. Not able to do anything with that. Should double check on our stuff. We are advancing there. We're advancing there. We're advancing there. So yeah, we're making headway. Okay. These guys are on their way down here so that we can start to grab some of this territory. These guys will be heading there. Okay, next turn. Bowl of baked beans at 3 a.m.? I mean, gonna make for an interesting morning. Come on, game. I don't know if the game froze up or what. Give it a little bit more time. Hey, there we go. Alright, well, I guess we fight these guys, but I'm not auto-resolving, because I know we're going to end up losing another goddamn battleship or something. Morning, Alan. Olympus, how's it going? I'm not here. No idea what you said, because you just retracted your message, but good morning. Alright, let's, yeah, let's just get the hell out of here. Because these guys haven't been refitted. So we don't have the ability to, like, spot the torpedoes or anything properly. And just would not be a good time, I don't think. If they engage us, then we will do what we have to do. Alan, this is also, you're a different Alan, but welcome. This is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. It is a PC game available through Steam. Alice Deer? Is it Alice Dare? Is that what your name is? It's complicated, but it's not that complicated. Wouldn't say it's any more complicated than WoW's, to be honest. You just get to design and build your own ships and take them into combat and stuff, so it's a bit different, but you get less control over the actual ships, unfortunately. Should be able to disengage here in a couple of moments. I gotta wait till it gets below 30 minutes. Alright. Now I got the hiccups. I had fried rice for lunch last night. I made me some chicken fried rice. It's really good. I got me some chicken breast marinating in the fridge. It's going to marinate for about 24 hours. I've got zesty Italian dressing in there, and then I put a bunch of crushed red pepper seeds in there too. It's so good, man. Okay, let's start this one first. So, Senegal and Mauritania. Of the two, I would imagine Senegal is probably the better one. Yeah. So let's go for Senegal first. France. Naval invasion. Senegal. There you are. Only need 69,000 tons for that. Okay. Politics. The whole world is at war. Literally. Next turn. What up, Sorvins? Welcome. Yeah, fried rice is so good, man. I get the, oh, what is it called? PF Chang's kit. It's got the fried rice, it's got egg, it's got onion, it's got edamame. Trying to think. Obviously chicken, but super easy to make. You can make it in like 10 minutes on the stove. Alan Luke is dropping a $20 bomb on the chat out of nowhere. Thank you, my dude. Get some goats in the chat for Alan. Good Lord, man. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here, too.
Rock on gesture, 3 a.m. here, lol.
Appreciate you, my dude. Out here dropping bombs at 3 in the morning. Barely keep my eyes open, and you're just trying to... Good Lord. See what I mean? That come out of nowhere. Alright, so we have peace between us and the Austro-Hungarians. Why would we have to pay reparations to them? Like, they did nothing. They legitimately did nothing, and we did nothing. That's so dumb. Oh my god, they just keep fucking attacking us. Fuck it. They keep attacking us, we're gonna have to go in. Yeah, I appreciate you, Alan. Also, Lobster, are you in Australia by chance? New Zealand? Nice. Apparently New Zealand doesn't exist. I actually just heard a pretty crazy story about New Zealand recently. Story about a group of kids that was, I say kids, they were young adults, that went swimming in a swimming hole that was actually part of a river that's right downstream from a dam that releases multiple times a day for tourism. Not sure if you've heard of that one or not. I saw a YouTube video on it yesterday. Scotland? Sunny. Nice. Oh, shucks. Let the torpedo spam begin. I swear that's all this fucking AI does in this game is just throw as many torpedoes as they can on any ship at any given time. And just flood the entire goddamn ocean with it. Look at the amount of torpedoes these fuckers got. New Zealand is more tropical, I think. Or not tropical necessarily, but like more forest. Very beautiful. Like, New Zealand is absolutely gorgeous. I have no idea why my destroyer is the one that's like right up in their shit. At this rate, we still can't hit him. And he just dumps 8 million more torpedoes in the water. Who wants to take a guess as to how long it's going to be before they launch 7 million more torpedoes out of these two ships? 1.6% chance to hit a target point blank. These guys still have all their torpedoes. Or at least a good chunk of them. Oh, speaking of torpedoes, here comes about a gajillion more. Dude, the fucking torpedo spam in this goddamn game, man. They give them a million fucking torpedoes and there's nothing you can do. And then your guns are not allowed to hit them at any range. Exactly what look at this. Even more torpedoes coming from all the way the fuck out here. Then you got all these torpedoes coming in. So dumb, man. Down goes Fukushima. Here comes a million more torpedoes. See if we can't take this little fucking turd down. Swing and a miss. Surprise, surprise, more torpedoes. Oh, he gets to eat some torpedoes for his trouble. Our battleship finally hits a fucking cruiser at this range. Can't hit him when they're point blank, but he's fucking 12 kilometers away, suddenly you can hit him. Victory for us, even if it wasn't a pretty one. Losing battlecruiser Fukushima. Downside is we've taken so much damage that that's going to force us to stop our invasion of South Korea. If I had to guess. How the fuck did Italy gain control of Gibraltar? Of all the things. Whatever. Alright, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it there before I fall asleep. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Welcome back to Ultimate Admiral. We got quite a bit done. Got some new ships on the horizon. For those of you guys who didn't get to see, we have a super ship being built. We actually have 6 of them currently being built. But yeah, let me show you guys that thing real quick. The Freedom class battleships. Here are the Freedom class battleships in all their glory. You have 16 20.9-inch main guns, 60 caliber guns at that. And you have all of the secondaries that you could ever ask for. It's an absolute behemoth. But thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you guys once again for all of your generosity and for hanging out with me for a few hours. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you the next video.